people who support me. You know, the audiophile crowd is kind of a funny bunch. They get really pissed off by EQ, like the mere existence of EQ somehow offends them. Like, oh no, I can upgrade my headphones for free. This doesn't deserve to exist. But yes, today we'll be talking about EQ. I kind of touched on this topic in a video on my last channel, but that was kind of shallow and I didn't really go into the weeds on how actually to EQ. In that last video, I just kind of went over what kind of EQ software that you can use, the concept of auto EQ, wavelet and all of that. Just a quick roundup: if you are using Windows, use Equalizer APO with the P's graphical user interface. If you're on Android, use Power Amp, and if you're on iPhone, go fuck yourselves. It's not me who's saying that, but the fact that Apple isn't providing a system-wide EQ on iOS is... So I went through the concept of auto EQ in that video, which is a very brain-dead way of EQing your headphones to basically the Harman target. The auto EQ project is a very significant project helmed by the very venerable Jacko Pasanen. I hope you're pronouncing your name right. And almost every single headphone/IEM that I've measured gets thrown into this project, and then he shits out basically a Harman target profile for said headphone/IEM. Very simple, just copy all the profile numbers and values and whatever. If you're on Android, Wavelet basically does all of that for you without any extra, intervention. But some people would like to kick it up a notch, maybe you don't like Harman target, maybe you just want to add additional tweaks to the existing profiles. After all, the whole point of EQing is to your tastes. You don't want to shoehorn yourself in any specific target curve, especially in a hobby as subjective as this one. So here I present to you my graph comparison tool with all of my measurements. Today we will be talking about how exactly to modify certain targets and modify certain profiles in order to fit your own personal preferences much better. So if you look at the graph tool right now, you would see that, there's the graph, and of course there is a target. Now do note there's an additional button on the top left corner called Equalizer, which is what we'll be using today. Just click on it. From here you could just press this button, the auto EQ function built into the graph comparison tool right off the bat. Now for additional context, the graph tool is an open source piece of software built a long time ago by a godlike figure by the name of Marshall Lockbaum. Shoutouts to you, my man. This EQ functionality was thereafter added by a person by the name of Rosa. If you want to take a look at their GitLab and their version of the graph tool, links are all in the description below. But since we're here, let's just shout out Super Reviews, another YouTuber who's also responsible for a lot of the new cosmetic improvements as well as some slight additional functionality changes on top of whatever Marshall has built. So hey, if you're looking for another audiophile YouTuber to subscribe to, wanna go down and check out his channel, tell him I sent you, hey? Anyways, back on topic. So if you wanted to, you could just, click. And there it is. It automatically creates an EQ profile that adheres whatever
if this is a purely ceremonial lump of bronze or a lodestone for armed Grey Seer's magic. We'll have to destroy it, just to be safe. And by we, me, you. Oh, there could have been more creative.
Well, half of you lot worship a bearded corpse. Personally, I think a bell is better.
Oh, there's a bell here, Dory. No? Then let's get marching. And just hold it. Don't forget those cursed skulls. There! Blood Kazaki!
No idea what teamwork entails. Blackbird on the market.
Did you hear me once more?
I hear Steven machinery.
Here's all what
barely scratched, mayfly.
Oh, the wrecky have shields now.
Black rat. Who wants first?
You think it's bad up here? Try living underground, Dory. Cracky.
I died. Return me to the soil.
You look after it, tell me.
Kill that fire rat. I don't want to burn. Don't let it hit you. Take it out. You've talent, wizard. My sister should teach you a thing or two. A few.
You make a trip to the forest realm.
Don't be any worse than here. It's a strangler! Don't let it grab you! Yeah, you stay down, sneaker!
Watch your hands, Ruber. Blade burning!
No good, you're dead! Jackpot! But LG shoot the enemy, not me!
Don't breathe it.
The weak holds me back.
Only earth when I love.
Fully resist, Ruber. Stay clear of it! No more kills for you, Assassin. Blade monsters, the worst of their kind.
That's that keen eye, you got where we build it.
White storm is near, mayflies. Backstabber. Beastie will need to bleed. Get into it, Steve.
Welcome to bloody
Help you get blood, son. Cannot fight. We're all in You know it.
That's right, Matilda. You finish that.
It never stood a chance. Ah, I'm fading. God preserve me.
I bet you wish you were at the same college now, Sienna.
Try to stop falling down, Garden.
Ugh, I suppose that's my blood.
Rest, Sienna. Gather your strength.
I've been told those cursed skulls are from bloodletter demons. Can't be right, though. They're the wrong shape.
EM that you just selected or headphone to the target curve that you have selected. This is a very brain-dead way to EQ something to a selected target curve. If you're just going to EQ something to Harmon target, you might as well just go to Jaco's auto EQ repository. Everything has already been pre-generated for you. So once you click on this, you basically have two options. One is to export this file. In this case, you just click on it and then it just downloads it for you, and then just import it into your EQ software of choice. In this case, I'm on Windows. I use again the P's graphic user interface with equalizer APO. The other way is a little bit more tedious. Of course, you can just copy and paste off the little like values here and then just paste it again onto your equalizer software of choice. Now, one thing that you have to take note whenever you're trying to implement your EQ profile of choice is that you have to make sure that your preamp values, your gain values, matches the highest boost in your profile. So for example, in this little EQ profile that I use daily, I have 12 dBs of sub bass, but because of that I have to then put my preamp, my gain at -12 as well. Again, I have to match up the highest boost with the preamp values, and basically, you know, that's how it works. You want to make sure that whatever EQ profile that you're using doesn't actually clip the audio signal. But beyond that, the auto EQ function on my graph comparison tool allows you to do stuff like equalize one headphone or REM to another headphone or REM. So if, for example, if you look here, I'm just going to clear out the target curves, just add on some random one here, and then auto EQ should directly EQ the dusk to the 1501. Click on it, and there you go. The green line is the dusk equalized to this new IEM. Simple. And now I kind of have to warn people that this is kind of a paid feature. After all, in this case, you're kind of using 3 comparisons on.
Lorna was right. There's something amiss here. Feel it.
Stay together. This gives me a bad feeling.
A healer's hall should be sacrosanct. If we've need, we'll ink that lesson in blood.
Alicia said I was to remind you about those cursed skulls.
Stop shooting me, Corellion! Well struck! The fiend is down! That's sodding nasty stuff, but it's a trail we can follow. Fight the righteous! Fight!
One last gasp from the sorcerer. Down these stairs! So many! Even I cannot fail.
Listen, blast!
Down here, are you all blind?
The warrior rats, I'll have it.
I shall never complain about another swamp so long as I never again set foot in a sewer. Luminaire! cooling draft.
These Northlanders worship Nurgle, foulest of the dark gods, from what I hear. You should never grade evils, Crowbar. For if one is the worst, then you might be tempted to
Shoots much, but hits little. Well, that's a door open. Shame there's another one. Come, finish me if you dare.
I'm surprised you get a start with
A file through, make no mistake.
Here, mates, maybe we've scared them off.
Tend your wounds, Sarah.
Over there!
How do you want to fight? Found a Chaos Warrior.
On the tool, and my free version allows you only up to 2. And of course, if you want some other targets that aren't on the graph tool, you could also again upload your own target. Although this one is also a paid tool after all, I gotta eat. But in these cases, these are very much power user functions. They're very advanced features that only very experienced people would actually use. In these cases, just pay for it. It's only a few bucks, why not? But really, all of these is just the brain dead stuff. After all, now how do you exactly tweak something to fit your own tastes a lot better? Now we get to a point where I like to try and combine auto EQ with some additional tweaks from your end to get the profile closer to your tastes. I'm still going to use the dusk again, so I'm just going to put it back up to like Harmon, I guess. And then I'll equalize, but I'll equalize it in a very specific fashion. Now watch what I'm doing here. I'm going to set the auto EQ range to 200 to 20,000, because what I want to do here is to allow you to adjust the base levels of the Harmon profile to your taste. After all, Harmon target is more the average preference curve. It's not necessarily one that's individually tailored to your own personal listener preference. So press the auto EQ function, wait for a while, and then bam, we got something that is close to Harmon. It's not exactly Harmon. Now at this point you could add some something that's called a low shelf, which once you click here is LSQ. Set the frequency at maybe 150. Set the Q values at, the default is usually about 0.7, and gain -5. Oh, let's just adjust it here, -30. Yeah. So this is where you can start to play around with the base values that you would like. So for example, this is well, definitely far less of a base boost than Harmon. But if you want, you can just adjust it to like -3, get slightly higher, you know, go all the way to 0 if you want it at this range. Or hell, just boost it higher, put it to 2, match it to Harmon, or even with Harmon with a little bit more bass if you want to. So with the combination of auto EQ alongside with your own little tweaks, you can adjust bass to taste. But it's not just to bass, after all, you could also adjust treble. My usual recommendations for a first level of tweaking would just to do a low shelf and a high shelf tweak. So if you use the plus button here, you could go to high shelf, put it at, I don't know, 6,000 I guess, per usual, 0.7, and then put it up to 5. And then you have extra treble. So yes, again, my usual recommendations is to just use the auto EQ profiles and then tweak the bass levels from there. In fact, my own IEF neutral target allows you to basically start from scratch. Again, if you want to start it like this, IEF neutral, set it to 20 if you want to, auto EQ, wham bam.
I loathe followers of Nurgle.
Oh, as do I. The smell revolting.
Oh, it's not the smell I mind.
Take that out! I hear the backstabber. We'll have it learned. The doctor shuns the ashes. I sense a movement here. Lucky strike. Really, Rampage? Challenge amazement. Cannot fight.
Now what have I done?
Keep that flame elsewhere, wizard.
Rockfield, don't go easy on the brute.
Healer's tools. Could not have more time.
Double the discipline! Watch for that blocker!
Strike them down. Eat. How can you pay? Light stormer. Enter existence. The wind died with their master. What if Drakira's name is in this bottle?
Sienna, don't burn off! Come on!
Ignacio, stop me! There's another close by.
Vile pigs! Look out!
Gas that! You do know that you're shooting.
Down here! The filth grows thicker.
the Pale Queen.
You look half dead, Carillion. And chaos!
Up over here, mayflies. You're barely hanging on one eye. You owe me for this.
You help me.
Take it out. Not this. Not now. There's a fire out nearby.
Oh, is this the time, really?
So, this is why they stole the dead, to feed their demon ritual.
Blessed Sigma, our righteous presence undoes that cast.
I am lost beyond words.
You are needed, Elf. You must not die. Side by side, face it together.
Heads down! alive. Return me to the soil. The weed.
Ain't gonna make it.
You're gravely wounded, Sultan. A good soul gone too early.
Watch out! Chaos! Aid me! Crush you all!
So, how's the skull hunt?
Add on one extra one, low shelf, 120, you could adjust that as well, 0.7 and 5. Base boost, there you go, easy peasy. Now you will realize that I'm doing all of this on a very visual scale. After all, it's honestly quite daunting to start an EQ profile from scratch. At that point, you kind of have to know exactly what each individual frequency range does, what boosts does, and what cuts do. And I don't think that's really appropriate for a beginner to basically learn everything within a span of like what, a few minutes, just so you could just play around with an EQ filter. No, most of the time you're just gonna bring up the EQ and then start to play around the sliders, right? Just put like, just put it up, you know, play up and down while you're playing with music, just to see exactly what each frequency range does. But just as a little primer, I'm just gonna give you some examples of what each frequency range does, or you know, affects. Here's the differences that you basically hear when you use a low shelf filter, aka a bass boost.
Friend. After freeing his slaves, burning his supplies and burying his dreams of power, the Rock Blood champion is more than eager to socialise. He's sending out scores of scouting parties just for us, and his sorcerers plead to their foul god to reveal our location. These efforts have left his camp a tad bit empty, so I suggest we grab the opportunity to pay him a visit before he and his army shows up at our door.
But we can have a well-deserved ale! And beer! Why? We can't get
Remember, I'm expecting you to bring me back some cursed skulls. Don't disappoint.
I
fucking school. Yeah.
The Chaos Warrior's dead.
Blood everywhere. And the floor.
There are too many of them. Big shield, small brain, little skill. Broad shield. See, mate, life? That one capture wasn't so bad. Rockhelm's dead. So many kills, Kramer! Is that valor or desperation? Not as sneaky as you believe, runner.
Do you like the hunt we tell you? You should ask me for one of your own.
Do you want rid of me, Master Sword?
You thought you'd like some there.
And what's wrong with my singing? Lucky strike. Fight assassin. You just shut up. Giving the squad new strength by letting it devour him. You're sorely winded, Cuba. A fleeting shadow. We are short and warm. Great. Alone again. Typical. Ha! Lucky bounce. Oh, tastes vile. Is that a raw shield? How tedious. Gunner Leech, you ready? Light Leech is dead. No sorrow for the dead Packmaster. Think carefully. Spy through the air. Light Leech lurking, mayflies. One less leech. A mayfly concoction. Useful enough.
What?
Man, I'm dead. Bullshit. I have one hit, bro.
Here are the differences if you're using a high shell filter, aka, you know, adjusting the treble. And here are just some of the few of the ranges that I'd like you guys to pay attention to. Here is what I'll consider the mud region, which is the region between 250Hz and 500Hz. The danger zone is what I consider the 500Hz to about the 1500Hz. So after you use auto EQ, try not to touch this region too much because it's really going to affect the sense of timbre that we get. And then we have the upper mid-range, which lies around the 2000 to 6000 Hz region. A lot of sound engineers call this the presence region or even the clarity region. Now, if you're going to be trying to adjust these areas, my suggestion would be to use a very low Q filter. What that means is that the filters aren't very narrow, they're very wide. The typical sound engineer's philosophy would be to cut narrow but boost wide. And I do think that the philosophy kind of works in this case. The differences between what happens in the mastering room versus what we experience as end users is a lot different. For example, in the mastering room, they have full control over each individual track. What this means is that when a sound engineer uses EQ in the studio, their EQ profiles can be tailored for every single instrument. So an EQ profile that works the best for vocals isn't going to be used on guitars, for instance. It's going to be using a completely different EQ profile. But we as the end users, we don't have this luxury. Whatever EQ profile that we use is going to be basically done on the final master track. What this means is that whatever changes that we make is going to affect everything at once: vocals, guitars, drums, bass, etc, etc. We do not have the luxury of choice, and therefore we have to really think about the boosts and the cuts that we have to do on whatever EQ profile that we are using. Which is why I always advocate things like the notch into the boost at, like, let's say a 200Hz bass rise, because what that does is that it sort of separates the bass boost from the rest of the melodic frequencies. When you boost the region of about 200 to 500 Hz or maybe even higher than that, you tend to get the bass bleeding into the rest of the frequencies. This is where the term bass bleed comes from, when you see all of these IEMs with that 1000 Hz down bass boost. Yeah, at that point it sounds muddy because that's what happens. The bass boost just keeps going on and basically cuts into the fundamental frequencies of the instruments that we are.
Your inimitable subtlety. Charge the correct round. Unexpected. Guide me through shadow.
This way! I'm the one who can cope. I miss the old guard days when you could trust a old soldier.
Bro, fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, so used to hearing. Now, there are some caveats when trying to do EQ with this graph comparison tool. For example, if you're looking at a headphone like the KSC75, for instance, look at that. It has no bass. It has no bass extension by virtue of it being practically an ear speaker. In this case, sure, you could use an auto EQ function, and then if you just auto EQ like this, it will probably spit something out, right? But my suggestion is always to not boost anything above 10 decibels, at least try not to, especially in the bass frequencies. My suggestion here would just to leave it at 200 Hz and then just auto EQ from there. And you know, you're gonna get the bass roll off. Because here's the thing, if you try and force a driver like this into playing the bass frequencies, it's really not gonna sound good. So hell, if you're gonna try and put like the Harman target right there and then auto EQing, you could try. It's not gonna sound good. And of course, the auto EQ functionality isn't going to do too much wonders if your IEM is already bad. So for example, if you're using I don't know, nah, never mind. I wouldn't touch that topic. So yes, that's a quick-ish crash course on how exactly to EQ your favorite headphone into something that you might prefer even more. EQ is free, just use it. If it gets you slightly closer to your true personal preferences, why the hell not, right? Don't let the other audiophiles fool you into thinking that this is somehow an evil thing. Hell, I myself use EQ. Some people might consider me the audiophile king, the nerd emperor. And if I can use it, you know, why not you? Just use it. Don't care. It's free. Just do it. Fuck it, man. I do hope that you've taken some good lessons from this little video of mine. If not, well, tough. And of course, as per usual, to my big money boys, here are all of your glorious names who have subscribed to my $20 tier on my Patreon. And for those who have subscribed to my $30 tier, allow me to speak out your beautiful names: McMadface, Dennis, Laughing Psychonaut, Jerry. common target. The Auto EQ project is a very significant project helmed by the very venerable Jacko Pasanen. I hope you're pronouncing your name right. And almost every single headphone/IEM that I've measured gets thrown into this project, and then he shits out basically a common target profile for said headphone/IEM. Very simple, just copy all the profile numbers and values and whatever. If you're on Android, Wavelet basically does all of that for you without any extra, intervention. But some people would like to kick it up a notch, maybe you don't like Harman Target, maybe you just want to add additional tweaks to the existing profiles. After all, the whole point of EQing is to your tastes. You don't want to shoehorn yourself in any specific target curve, especially in a hobby as subjective as this one. So here I present to you my graph comparison tool with all of my measurements. Today we will be talking about how exactly to modify certain targets and modify certain profiles in order to fit your own personal preferences much better. So if you look at the graph tool right now, you would see that, there's the graph, and of course there is a target. Now do note there's an additional button on the top left corner called Equalizer, which is what we'll be using today. Just click on it. From here, you could just press this button, the Auto EQ function built into the graph comparison tool right off the bat. Now for additional context, the graph tool is an open source piece of software built a long time ago by a godlike figure by the name of Marshall Lockbaum. Shoutouts to you, my man. This EQ functionality
Until reinforcements arrive. The heretics want the train for themselves, so expect heavy resistance.
I strike in shadow. There is judgment in the dark.
The God Emperor tests your worthiness.
God Emperor, hide my step.
Alone.
Might have made a mistake here.
Praise the God Emperor, healing is to be ours. Receive the God Emperor's mercy. Hidden by the God Emperor's grace. God Emperor, guide me through shadows.
Wow.
Feeling better. This rock is a friendly one. Help me up! Ogren's rocking up! Catch them all! Get that bastard out! They're all around! Need a bottleneck! Not so strong, are you, Shouty?
Find your hand!
We need that interrogator working again!
By the goddess! Go back, kindred, to battle!
story, Tech Priest. Tell me how you came here.
Grendel serves the on the side. I serve on the side. Is that clear enough?
What you just said.
Direct gunner! Razor's dead!
But the hound.
Got a gunner! They're coming like
This
a
place secured. You're supporting your house friend.
We've flamed the house!
Is it this way? That way? Oh, there.
Mutant wall!
In shadows, wretched beauty.
Wi-Fi defenses offline. This a priority. Next up, your support team is arriving.
God, Emperor, would you look at that? Laser flamer!
Eddie, back down.
I bless the beacon!
Thank you.
Good work. Now keep your heads down until help arrives.
Be a fearful monster! Be gone, Robert!
Ah.
Come back here. Are you quite sure you're ready for this?
Was thereafter added by a person by the name of Rosa. If you want to take a look at their GitLab and their version of the graph tool, links are all in the description below. But since we're here, let's just shout out Super Reviews, another YouTuber who's also responsible for a lot of the new cosmetic improvements as well as some slight additional functionality changes on top of whatever Marshall has built. So hey, if you're looking for another audiophile YouTuber to subscribe to, wanna go down and check out his channel, tell him I sent you, hey? Anyways, back on topic. So if you wanted to, you could just, click. And there it is. It automatically creates an EQ profile that adheres whatever IEM that you just selected or headphone to the target curve that you have selected. This is a very, very brain dead way to EQ something to a selected target curve. If you're just going to EQ something to Harmon target, you might as well just go to Jaco's auto EQ repository. Everything has already been pre-generated for you. So once you click on this, you basically have two options. One is to export this file. In this case, you just click on it and then it just downloads it for you, and then just import it into your EQ software of choice. In this case, I'm on Windows. I use again the Peace graphic user interface with Equalizer APO. The other way is
I don't know.
Humans. Loadout 2. Okay, alright. Rebellious. Alright. So is it just, I don't, okay, yeah, so they have a little bit different. I've got, what, less strength, better movement, better stamina? No, that's athletic, never mind. Less on those. I have more strength, got it, okay. Okay, I mean, we'll fuck with her. No, I don't want that. Dude version. Chick version better. Ed, okay, you can do all that. Alright, I'm not gonna fuck with that, though. Outfit? Holy shit! Okay. A lot of shit, okay. Let me get back in. Oh no, I didn't pick her! Set. There we go. Hey, let me get back into a match. Private match. Join off a T. Friends. Join game. Yeah, like the customization is like fucking. It seems fairly fucking deep. I unlocked a rebellious person at level 6. Rebellious.
That's it. You rebellious little Meg.
So you have to leave in order to change it?
Yeah, I had to back out.
I think so, yeah.
Got it.
If you guys ever have to do that, though, you could just join back up off of, just go to private match or whatever, and then just go to friends, and then just join off a team match, and you'll be right back in. It's a 3v7.
All right. I guess people aren't ready yet. I'll go try.
Yeah. Have I tried clowns now? I'm honestly not gonna want to try clowns, dude. I'm gonna be the usual, you know. I'm always survivor, counselors, anything, you know. I just enjoy that part of the game more. Yeah, just always a survivor, human man, counselor man. Whatever all the other names in the games were that weren't Survivor.
Yep, you're not at your microphone.
I guess I'll have to relaunch the game.
Did you go into Steam settings under voice?
Yep, yeah, I changed it.
Kayla's a clown. I see her. Green Day does suck. Damn, there's not a lot of people streaming this game, huh?
I would also go into your Windows settings and make sure that your default mic is set to whatever mic you want to use.
Dude, like half of our lobby is like in this game right now. No, we got it. I got 10 codes to play early, so I picked a bunch of people from stream, or I let them, you know, say they were interested. It goes live if you pre-order it tomorrow at noon Pacific. So, Hank's Cafe, thank you for 76 months. Will I play clown today? I mean, if I get it by random, sure. But Chef Jeff, 88 months. Chick clown. Oh, new shit. All right.
Good news. You found the resurrection.
Last thing you do.
Bad news.
Oh boy.
Hello. That's sort of good news too.
Woohoo!
Okay. I thought you have to hit the green. Okay, so the yellow's fine. All right, now I'm getting a little bit. I swear, dude, bro, you give me a new game, man, it takes me forever to figure shit out. That's why when I laugh at that anybody ever says, wow, you're really good at this game. It's like, yeah, because I have 13,000 hours in it. Or I have like 1,000 hours in it. I'm like absolutely fucking terrible at playing video games.
I'm talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. Get out of here. A stick. Okay, alright. Beating point, I'll snatch that up.
Want to keep this with me?
Ooh, knife.
Stabby, clown.
Stab.
Stabby.
I like this chick. She's like a shit talker. Digging it. Shotgun. Or nothing. Getting used to new controls, yeah. I hear that. God damn it! Jesus!
Sorry, Charlie.
Surprise, motherfucker! Oh no! I'm in the floor! Can you guys see me? I'm in the floor! Oh god, no!
I gotta do it to you. I'm sorry.
Do it.
My wife says hi. She loves you.
Do it! I'm in the ground. I'm totally escaping.
That's.
Do you see me in the ground?
Yeah, I see your bubble. That's so weird. That's hilarious.
Try to shoot me.
You're right here.
Yeah, you're not getting me.
That's weird.
If you have a sharp object, what's cool in the game, like a knife, if you have an axe, and they're carrying you in the thing, you could use it to bust out, which is dope. So. I don't want to leave match, so I can't watch anything. Can we get everybody to back out, actually? Yo, can you get everybody to back out? Just because I got like 11 minutes. Actually, I could be able to talk, right?
Over there!
Okay. Yeah, people are leaving. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
You have a higher chance of meeting people, of getting power leveled. You're exploring the major important region.
I'll never try to escape again. Having fun? Hey, what's up, Bike? How you been, man? Yeah, I mean, trying to learn the game with my boomer ass. Yeah, I blame Batman. He put me into the ground. Yeah,
literally.
I don't know what happened.
That's what you get.
Because it was weird. I cocooned you, Pug, and then somebody else was on us too, and then like I don't know.
Well,
I jumped and
I had a knife that busted me out of the cotton cocoon. Because if you have a sharp item, you can bust yourself out.
Sean did that to me.
Yeah, so I did that, but then yeah, somebody was beating your ass with something.
Ayo.
Hey, if that's the first.
All right, we need 2 more people. Who we missing? Papa Bear
Sean,
and somebody else?
Yeah,
There you go.
Yep, not Sean.
Is my mic better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, great.
Sound nice and normal.
Hey, what's up, Sikkim?
Yeah, I've got Discord. I'm not deafened and.
Oh yeah, once they once they had the boat exit in this, I was like, bro, it reminds me of Friday 13 so much. Dude, Bike, I thought Texas dropped the ball on that, man. I don't know why you wouldn't keep that shit in game, man. It makes content creation just so much more fun. I thought it was so silly. I thought it's what kept Friday the 13th alive as long as it was. People just wanted to still just, like, you know, talk a little smack, role play. That's why, like, when anybody, like, I've had, like, different devs, you know, when they ask your opinion on what they should have in a game, dude, I'm always pro-voice in a game. You know, if, you know, obviously you're gonna have the fucking dickwads that are saying dumb shit, but there's a mute button for a reason.
Beautiful, the kind that makes me scared, the kind that makes me turn around and act like I'm not there, the kind that takes my breath away and leaves me without air. Maybe I'm delusional, you're just that kind of beautiful, different kind of beautiful, the kind that makes me fear, the kind that makes me turn around and act like I'm not here, the kind that takes my breath away every time you're near. Maybe I'm delusional, you're just that kind of beautiful, and I'm helpless, and I'm helpless, yeah, I'm helpless. Is it lying if I add a couple inches to my height? Say I'm 5'11" when I'm really just 5'9". Am I trying too hard? Tell me with these tired pickup lines. Baby, when you fell from heaven, did it hurt or are you fine? We can say that we met at a party or at the park or through our friend Charlie. Something we'll probably forget and then have to make up again. We can say that we met doing yoga or at the coffee shop over mocha. Something we'll probably forget and then have to make up again. Pick me if you need a guy within 100 miles who likes tea, is a Gemini, has family in Ohio, is free this Friday night and just might make you smile. I know there's other fish in the sea, but pick me. Is it lying if I tell you that I went to USC, even though I didn't graduate and had a 2.3? Am I trying too hard? Tell me if I say you've got to be the most flawless specimen. You're better than I've ever seen. We can say that we met at a party or at the park or through our friend Charlie. Something we'll probably forget and then have to make up again. We can say that we met doing yoga or at the coffee shop over mocha. Something we'll probably forget and then have to make up again. Pick me if you need a guy within 100 miles who likes tea, is a Gemini, has family in Ohio, is free this Friday night and just might make you smile. I know there's other fish in the sea, but pick me. Pick me. I'm here waiting, undeterred. My heart is aching, but still no word. Pick me if you need a guy within 100 miles who likes tea, is a Gemini, has family in Ohio, is free this Friday night and just might make you smile. I know there's other fish in the sea, but pick me. But pick me. If I could cut these seconds into pieces, I'd find a place for us to hide. In between the twos and threes, if I could stop the hands of time, I would stay with you forever, but I should probably get some sleep. Then I walked over to the dresser, but as I went to grab my key, she said, let's sacrifice tomorrow for tonight. Never mind your obligations, please just stay here by my side. She said, just give in to temptation, it's alright. I've got clothes that you can borrow, so let's sacrifice tomorrow. Crust into pieces, I'd make a beach for you and I. Make this desert a retreat, and we never have to say goodbye. I would stay with you forever, but I should probably get some sleep. Then I walked over to the dresser, but as I went to grab my keys, she said, let's sacrifice tomorrow for tonight. Never mind your obligations, please just stay here by my side. She said, just give in to temptation, it's alright. I've got clothes that you can borrow, so let's sacrifice tomorrow. Yeah, we could sleep all day, so baby, please don't go. Don't sacrifice tonight, tonight for tomorrow. Yeah, we could sleep all day, so baby, please don't go. Don't sacrifice tonight, tonight for tomorrow. She said, let's sacrifice tomorrow for tonight. Never mind your obligations, please just stay here by my side. She said, just give in to temptation, it's alright. I've got clothes that you can borrow, so let's sacrifice tomorrow. He said, take a seat over there on the chair by the couch. Tell me what you've been thinking about. There's nothing you can say that's out of bounds. You can trust me, swear I'm here for you now. I've heard it all before. He took out his pen, but as he wrote down each thing that I said, oh, well, the mood just changed. He started acting strange. This was our next exchange. He said, I'll tell you what, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can be of any help. Think I need help, now's what he said to me. Might even need it more than me now, all the irony. I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy. I tell you what, I'm sorry, but I thought I'd never see a case as bad as yours, don't think I have a remedy. Think he needs help now, all the irony. I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy. So I got up from the chair where I sat by the couch. He said to me, get you sit back down. And I could see as I turned around, really needed someone he could talk to. And I said, thought that I'd seen it all. Turns out I was wrong. Wish I could help you out. You'll have to be strong. Oh, well, the mood just changed. He started acting strange. This was our next exchange. He said, I'll tell you what, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can be of any help.
I can't see.
That's what he said to me. Might even need it more than me now, all the irony. I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy. I tell you what, I'm sorry, but I thought I'd never see a case as bad as yours, don't think I have a remedy. Think he needs help now, all the irony. I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy. I'm so messed up, I'm so messed up, I'm so messed up. I'm so messed up, I'm so messed up, I'm so messed up. I'm so messed up, can't you see? I'm so messed up, I sent my therapist to therapy. I went out yesterday to get food from the store and ran into the man from before, right by the exit door. He stopped me to talk, said that he went to go and look for some help. A funny thing happened and I said, do tell. Oh, and the story is my doctor found a doctor and his doctor told him, I tell you what, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can be of any help. Think I need help, now's what he said to me. Might even need it more than me now, so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy. I tell you what, I'm sorry, but I thought I'd never see a case as bad as yours. Don't think I have a remedy. Think he needs some unholy harmony. I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy. I threw away the evidence and every little trace. By now it should be evident that I'm the one to blame. I own the conflagration, it was I who lit the flame. Then I flushed all of my matches down the drain. Oh, I know there's no excuse for what I did. So the only thing I can do is admit I was the arsonist, the one who burned us to the ground after the argument. Set fire to the room with our hearts in it. And though I said that you're the one who started it, I started it. I was the arsonist, and now I'll make it up to you for all the darkness. For everything I put you through, let me start with this. I started it, now I'll build back that room with our hearts in it. I was the arsonist. Sifting through the rubble and the ashes all around, lifting with my shovel as it crashes through the ground. I'm reminded that the trouble, all the trouble that surrounds, is my fault and I'm here to fix it now. Oh, I know there's no excuse for what I did. So the only thing I can do is admit I was the arsonist, the one who burned us to the ground after the argument. Set fire to the room with our hearts in it. And though I said that you're the one who started it, I started it. I was the arsonist, and now I'll make it up to you for all the darkness. For everything I put you through, let me start with this. I started it, now I'll build back that room with our hearts in it. I was the arsonist. I was the arsonist. Person behind. Burn away the past and move past all my crime. I was the arsonist, the one who burned us to the ground after the argument. Set fire to the room with our hearts in it. And though I said that you're the one who started it, I started it. I was the arsonist, and now I'll make it up to you for all the darkness. For everything I put you through, let me start with this. I started it, now I'll build back that room with our hearts in it. I was the arsonist. I was the arsonist. If you're leading me to water, swear that I will drink. Can you offer me a hand? I think I need you more than ever now. I need you more than ever. I don't wanna suffer, I can't take the pain. Can you lift me from the gutter? Save me from the rain. Can you love me like a brother? Tell me it's okay, help me to recover, and I run away. Can you teach me to fish so I can feed myself? Can you help me like this? Take me down to the well. Can you please take me down to the well? If you're leading me to water, swear that I will drink. Can you offer me a hand? I think I need you more than ever now. I need you more than ever. If you're leading me to water, then I'll take a sip. Can you offer me a hand? Your grip, I need you more than ever now. I need you more than ever. I don't wanna struggle, I don't wanna die. Right now I'm in trouble, struggling to survive. I don't know how to juggle, how to live my life. Wish I could be more subtle, but I don't wanna lie. Can you teach me to fish so I can feed myself? Can you help me like this? Take me down to the well. Can you please take me down to the well? If you're leading me to water, swear that I will drink. Can you offer me a hand? I think I need you more than ever now. I need you more than ever. don't think I can do it by myself. If you're leading me to water, swear that I will drink. Can you offer me a hand? I think I need you more than ever now. I need you more than ever. If you're leading me to water, then I'll take a sip. Can you offer me a hand? Your grip, I need you more than ever now. I need you more than ever. Can you teach me to fish so I can feed myself? Can you help me like this? Take me down to the well. Can you please take me down to the well? Isn't it strange how nothing's changed? How it's been years and you're still in my brain. How the wounds heal, but I still feel the pain. Lately I feel like I'm going insane. You're the bluest song on my red guitar, raindrop on my brand new car, roll back on a fresh strip of highway. On an otherwise sunny day, you're that one speck of gray, only thing standing in my way. Don't know what to do, should be over you by now, by now. Think I'm overdue, should be over you by now, by now. Don't know what to do, should be over you by now, by now. Think I'm overdue, should be over you by now. Somehow I'm still not over you by now. Oh, some things change. Oh, and some things, well, they just stay the same. Like how my feelings for you still remain. Lately I feel like I'm going insane. You're the bluest song on my red guitar, raindrop on my brand new car, roll back on a fresh strip of highway. On an otherwise sunny day, you're that one speck of gray, only thing standing in my way. Don't know what to do, should be over you by now, by now. Think I'm overdue, should be over you by now, by now. Don't know what to do, should be over you by now, by now. Think I'm overdue, should be over you by now. Somehow I'm still not over you by now. Somehow I'm still not over you by now. Somehow I'm still not over you by now. She said I'll take the left side tonight. I don't mind, I know you've got a call to take at 9. I'll sleep against the wall, even if it hurts my back. I'll take some Tylenol, you don't worry about that. I always told her that I'd buy a bigger mattress. Finally made some money, funny how it happens. Got so caught up, forgot who I was, forgot about us. Got a king size bed when I lost my queen, thinking maybe then she'll come back to me, but I'm here by myself instead. Looking stupid in my king size bed. She's in my head and she's in my dreams, thinking maybe she'll come back to me, but I'm here by myself instead. Looking stupid in my king size bed. Take the cold floor tonight, think I might sleep by the door and keep on the light, like you did for me would only be right. But I do the same for you, so alright. thinking maybe then she'll come back to me. But I'm here by myself instead, looking stupid in my king-size bed. She's in my head and she's in my dreams, thinking maybe she'll come back to me. But I'm here by myself instead, looking stupid in my king-size bed. It's sadistic, masochistic. Oh, I do it to myself. Guess I'm addicted. I predicted that you'd break me. I could tell by the color of your lipstick, by the way your perfume smelled, by the way you'd say my name. I knew one day you'd say farewell. But I fell for you, even though I knew it would ruin me completely. Wish it wasn't true, but that's what I do. I love the ones who leave me. I love the ones who leave me. The ones who walk away. The ones who didn't need me, never loved me anyway. I love the ones who leave me. The ones who never cared. The ones who deceive me. I love the ones, love the ones, love the ones who leave me. Fatalistic, the statistics told me I'd do it again. Like addiction, my prediction was you'd break me, knew it then. By the color of your lipstick, by the messages you'd send, by the way you'd say my name, I knew one day you'd say the end. But I fell for you, even though I knew it would ruin me completely. Wish it wasn't true, but that's what I do. I love the ones who leave me. I love the ones who leave me. The ones who walk away. The ones who didn't need me, never loved me anyway. I love the ones who leave me. The ones who never cared. The ones who deceive me. I love the ones, love the ones, love the ones who leave me. Like a knife drawn to a flame, I can't seem to stay away. Only have myself to blame. Wish I loved the ones who stay, nah, nah. Wish I loved the ones who stay, nah, nah. But I love the ones who leave me. Like a knife drawn to a flame, I can't seem to stay away. Only have myself to blame. Wish I loved the ones who stay, nah, nah. I wish I loved the ones who stay, nah, nah. I love the ones who leave me. If I could cut these seconds into pieces, I'd find a place for us to hide. In between the twos and threes, if I could stop the hands of time, I would stay with you forever, but I should probably get some sleep. Then I walked over to the dresser, but as I went to grab my key, she said, let's sacrifice tomorrow for tonight. Never mind your obligations, please just stay here by my side. She said, just give in to temptation, it's alright. I've got clothes that you can borrow, so let's sacrifice tomorrow. Cut the earth's crust into pieces, I'd make a beach for you and I. Make this desert a retreat, and we never have to say goodbye. I would stay with you forever, but I should probably get some sleep. Then I walked over to the dresser, but as I went to grab my key, she said, let's sacrifice tomorrow for tonight. Never mind your obligations, please just stay here by my side. She said, just give in to temptation, it's alright. I've got clothes that you can borrow, so let's sacrifice tomorrow. Yeah, we could sleep all day, so baby, please don't go. Don't sacrifice tonight, tonight for tomorrow. Yeah, we could sleep all day, so baby, please don't go. Don't sacrifice tonight, tonight for tomorrow. She said, let's sacrifice tomorrow for tonight. Never mind your obligations, please just stay here by my side. She said, just give in to temptation, it's alright. I've got clothes that you can borrow, so let's sacrifice tomorrow. I was in Pittsburgh when I saw Superman in the back room. He was doing lines or something in the bathroom. I barely recognized him at all. I saw him doing things you shouldn't do with all that power. I wish someone would have thrown him in the shower. I barely recognized him at all. That night I put my youth in a casket and buried it inside of me. That night I saw through all the magic. Now I'm a witness to the death of a hero. I burned all the pictures in the attic and threw away the magazines. That night I saw through all the magic, and now I'm a witness to the death of a hero. I tried to look away, but you can't look away from a train wreck. The things he said to girls, well, they were shameless. I barely recognized him at all. I tried to help, but he said he was just too far from saving. And nothing I could say was gonna change him. I barely recognized him at all. That night I put my youth in a casket and buried it inside of me. That night I saw through all the magic. Now I'm a witness to the death of a hero. I burned all the pictures in the attic and threw away the magazines. That night I saw through all the magic, and now I'm a witness to the death of a hero. The death of a hero, he couldn't be saved. Now I'm cutting the grass and I'll cover his grave. I'll cover his grave. The death of a hero, I'm turning the page. Now I'm cutting the grass and I'll cover his grave. I'll cover his grave. That night I put my youth in a casket and buried it inside of me. That night I saw through all the magic. Now I'm a witness to the death of a hero. I burned all the pictures in the attic and threw away the magazines. That night I saw through all the magic, and now I'm a witness to the death of a hero.
Skies blue like the Atlantic, and I'm going down like the Titanic. Skies blue like the Atlantic, and I'm going down, going down.
I'm going down cause I was down for you. Looking like a clown for you. Surround sound speakers shook the crown while he was pounding you. And that's a lot to take in. I heard a noise through the door and had to break in. Shock up on your faces, both of you were naked. Multiple occasions, y'all were getting busy while I'm busy at my day shift. You kept your briefcases, situation tasteless. Even hooked up with the dude while you were jamming to my playlist. Wow. Hey Alexa, I'ma off 'em, or maybe run away because I'm sick of all the problems going down and I can't even see the bottom. But I promise I'ma find it once I finish up this bottle.
Skies blue like the Atlantic, and I'm going down like the Titanic. Skies blue like the Atlantic, and I'm going down, going down. Skies blue like the Atlantic, and I'm going down like the Titanic. Skies blue like the Atlantic, and I'm going down, going down.
Yeah, I'm still going down. I'll be falling feeling for a long time. I so innocent, I didn't know you had a bad side. Yeah, it's kinda weird, these emotions all attacking me. I don't want the answer, but how long this been happening? Deep down, see the sea ground, I'm getting close. I don't wanna sit and whine, we already toast. I love the show, but I won't see the second season. It won't be the same with my favorite person leaving.
Eyes blue like the Atlantic, and I'm going down like the Titanic. Eyes blue like the Atlantic, and I'm going down, going down. And so the story goes, love grows and then it gets cut down, then crumbles like a rose and decomposes in the ground. It's tragic, I suppose, like dominoes, how it goes down. The teardrops on the clothes, the being knocked all over the ground. But fear not, there's no fear, my dear, cause here it all works out. The clothes will dry, the tears will disappear, and from the ground a rose will rise, and from the skies the sun will break the clouds. A rose will rise and blue skies will surround. Eyes blue like the Atlantic, and I'm going down like the Titanic. Eyes blue like the Atlantic, and I'm going down, going down. Eyes blue, eyes are going down now, going down. Eyes are falling down, and I can't even see the bottom. Eyes are going down now, going down. Yeah.
2 years gone, they don't ever make a difference. I stay strong, no chance I'm caving. You know I'm staying. You're what I want, I can never forget it. Days get on, no chance I'm breaking. You know what I'm saying. You're worth the wait, wait. I'm running back home from the moment you say my name. I will pick up for you, baby, any night and day. No, you gotta leave, but you never got it up. I'll wait, wait. I'll wait, wait. Ooh. 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 I see stars in the dark, they're aligning. Oh, I see scars on your heart that you're hiding. Oh, you never gotta go alone. Oh, let the cards play. I don't have an issue. I'd say I'll be better with you. Not enough to say I miss you. Oh, 2 years gone, they don't ever make a difference. I stay strong, no chance I'm caving. You know I'm staying. You're worth the wait, wait. I'm running back home from the moment you say my name. I will pick up for you, baby, any night and day. No, you gotta leave, but you never got it out. I'll wait, wait. I'll wait, wait. Ooh. Ooh. You make my stomach hurt. I'm popping Tylenol, cause girl, you really pinch a nerve. I'm confident, but somehow you make me insecure. Food poisoning, I'm throwing up, these feelings hurt. These fucking feelings hurt. You've been on the road with another man, while I'm in the stands, watching you perform for millions of fans. And I've been writing songs while I'm all alone. Missed you at the show, you didn't see me waiting, but I understand. So keep me up, dreaming of all those nights I had you right here. It's only us, don't wake up, keep myself in this night.
place to place, adding weight. Tendencies on repeat and a benefit from a shoe with no lace. Take the seat with the crease in it. I don't mind if it's lonely. I don't mind if it's fair. I don't care, you control me, leading me anywhere. I don't wanna backslide to where I've started from. There's no chance I will shake this again. 'Cause I feel the pull, water's over my head. Strength enough for one more time. Reach my hand above the tide. I'll take anything you have. If you could throw me a line, I should have loved you better. Do you think that now's the time you should let go? It's over my head. Bad place on $100 base. Kinda wishing that I never did Saturday. Is that a stain? You should change. Are you doing good? Did you solve all of your problems? Thanks for asking in a way, but accidentally uncovered a new one yesterday. What happened to what I brushed under the rug I used to be? The champion of a world you can't see. Now I'm drowning in logistics. I don't wanna backslide to where I've started from. There's no chance I will shake this again. 'Cause I feel the pull, water's over my head. Strength enough for one more time. Reach my hand above the tide. I'll take anything you have. If you could throw me a line, I should have loved you better. Do you think that now's the time you should let go? I don't mind if it's over my head. I don't mind if it's fair. You should let go. I don't care, you control my head. Leading me anywhere. I'll take anything you have. If you could throw me a line, I should have loved you better. Do you think that now's the time you should let go? It's over my head. You should let go. It's over my head. I don't wanna backslide.
You're a different kind of beautiful, the kind that makes me scared, the kind that makes me turn around and act like I'm not there, the kind that takes my breath away and leaves me without air. Maybe I'm delusional, you're just that kind of beautiful. I grab an order and head to the bar. I place an order, a tip in the jar, a couple of dollars I had in my car. I turn the corner and that's when I see you in the corner that's staring at me, mind out of order and heart on my sleeve. I was hoping that I'd run into you here, but now I'm stumbling and I can't seem to figure this out. Now I'm broken and I'm crumbling in the open and it's troubling, but I see you and it fills me with doubt. You're a different kind of beautiful, the kind that makes me scared, the kind that makes me turn around and act like I'm not there, the kind that takes my breath away and leaves me without air. Maybe I'm delusional, you're just that kind of beautiful, different kind of beautiful, the kind that makes me fear, the kind that makes me turn around and act like I'm not here, the kind that takes my breath away every time you're near. Maybe I'm delusional, you're just that kind of beautiful. I try to speak but I can't find the words, knees getting weak and my speech getting slurred, hands feeling heavy and vision is blurred. I don't even know what I wanted to say, didn't expect to be feeling this way. You turn your head and then you walk away. I was hoping that I'd run into you here, but now I'm stumbling and I can't seem to figure this out. Now I'm broken and I'm crumbling in the open and it's troubling, but I see you and it fills me with doubt. You're a different kind of beautiful, the kind that makes me scared, the kind that makes me turn around and act like I'm not there, the kind that takes my breath away and leaves me without air. Maybe I'm delusional, you're just that kind of beautiful, different kind of beautiful, the kind that makes me fear, the kind that makes me turn around and act like I'm not here, the kind that takes my breath away every time you're near. Maybe I'm delusional. glass shatter on the wall in the apartment above mine. At first I thought that I was dreaming, but then I heard the voice of a girl and it sounded like she'd been crying. Now I'm too worried to be sleeping, so I took the elevator to the second floor, walked down the hall and then I knocked upon her door. She opened up and I asked about the things I've been hearing. She said, I think your ears are playing tricks on you. Sweater zipped up to her chin. Thanks for caring, sir, that's nice of you, but I have to go back in. Wish I could tell you about the noise, but I didn't hear a thing. She said it must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. She said it must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. So I was laying on the floor in my room, cold concrete on my back. No, I just couldn't shake the feeling. I didn't want to intrude cause I knew that I didn't have all the facts, but I couldn't bear the thought of leaving her. So I took the elevator to the second floor, walked down the hall and then I knocked upon her door. She opened up and I asked about the things I've been hearing. She said, I think your ears are playing tricks on you. Sweater zipped up to her chin. Thanks for caring, sir, that's nice of you, but I have to go back in. Wish I could tell you about the noise, but I didn't hear a thing. She said it must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. She said it must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. Aim my boombox at the roof and play lean on me, just so that she knows that she can lean on me. And when she hears the words, I hope she knows she'll be okay. Aim my boombox at the roof and play lean on me, just so that she knows that she can lean on me. And when she hears the words, I know exactly what I'll say. Promise I'm not playing tricks on you. You're always welcome to come in. You could stay here for an hour or two if you ever need a friend. We can talk about the noise when you're ready, but till then, I'll say it must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. I'll say it must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must have been the wind.
You like who I've become. Only want me when I'm numb. What happened to the life of the party? Don't get me started, don't get me started. I've got a closet full of skeletons, but I don't think that you can handle them. I've got a million reasons why I keep it guarded. Don't get me started, don't get me started. So now I'm too depressing to be around, I'm guessing. Being friends with me is just too hard. There's danger in expressing, and safety in suppressing, and burying my broken heart. The more that I speak my mind, the more I get left behind. Cause I'm the kind of heavy, heavy no one wants to carry, carry. The more that I spill my soul, the more that I get let go. Cause I'm the kind of heavy, heavy no one wants to carry. Bleeding out, biting on my tongue.
Avoid me when I'm vulnerable. My story makes you so uncomfortable. Feels like being brave is what gets you discarded. Don't get me started, don't get me started. The disbelief deep in your eyes and saying I need help. Left a crater in my mind that makes me blame myself. Cause the truth of it keeps getting disregarded. Don't get me started. The more that I speak my mind, the more I get left behind. Cause I'm the kind of heavy, heavy no one wants to carry, carry. The more that I spill my soul, the more that I get let go. Cause I'm the kind of heavy, heavy no one wants to carry. Bleeding out, biting
to the life of the party. Don't get me started.
The more that I speak my mind, the more I get left behind. 'Cause I'm the kind of heavy, heavy no one wants to carry.
The more that I spill my soul, the more that I can't let go. 'Cause I'm the kind of heavy, heavy no one wants to carry. Bleeding out, biting on my tongue.
Too heavy, bleeding out, biting on my tongue. Too heavy, I'm too much for everyone.
How do we get away? Find the love that we had. Used to think that how we felt would always last. Baby, don't run away or decide that I asked. Take my hand and there's no way we're looking back. Drifting out of touch, so baby, take it back to ages ago. Ooh. Sneaking out the window. Say nobody gotta know. Trying anything to light this flame again. Maybe we should love like kids. Put away your phone. No better time to let go. Trying anything to light this flame again. Maybe we should love like kids. Love like kids. We got way too busy to love. 'Cause speaking on the phone ain't enough. Remember how it was when we were young. Young. Drifting out of touch, so baby, take it back to ages ago. Ooh. Sneaking out the window. Say nobody gotta know. Trying anything to light this flame again. Maybe we should love like kids. Put away your phone. No better time to let go. Trying anything to light this flame again. Maybe we should love like kids. Love like kids.
Yeah, I take the fall. I got you covered when there's no one at all. Oh yeah, and I stay through the night when you got demons trying to break through the walls. There ain't no kind of line that I wouldn't cross if you need me to. You're out here searching for signs, so I think it's finally time that you knew. Nobody got you the way I do. Whatever demons you're fighting through, when you need somebody to turn to. Nobody got you the way I do. The way I do. Nobody got you the way I do. Nobody got you the way I do. The way I do. When you go dark and the nights get so cold, I'll be on my way to you. You know I ain't trying to lose you, oh no. If you're in hell, I go there too. There ain't no kind of line that I wouldn't cross if you need me to. You're out here searching for signs, so I think it's finally time that you knew. Nobody got you the way I do. Whatever demons you're fighting through, when you need somebody to turn to. Nobody got you the way I do. The way I do. Nobody
Nobody got you the way I do. Nobody, nobody, nobody got you the way I do. Nobody, 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 nobody got you the way I do. The way I do. Nobody, 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 nobody got you the way I do. Walk the layout, routines in the night. Some doors have stay out, spray painted and white while all the world's asleep. I walk around instead through the memories, down the halls of my head. Walk the layout, routines in the night. Some doors have stay out, spray painted and white while all the world's asleep. I walk around instead through the memories, down the halls of my head. Here comes a new night, but I'll send it through. I'll probably jump on the next one. I'm testing the limits of what a mind can do. I'm keeping my eyelids up no matter what. So beautiful, the space between a painful reminder and a terrible dream. I've been here before, and I've got time. I'll give you the tour, show you why. All the layout, routines in the night. Some doors have stay out, spray painted and white while all the world's asleep. I walk around instead through the memories, down the halls of my head. Reoccurring keeps coming around, REM cycle, skip night, psycho trip. It's reassuring you keep coming around. It's tough to find good company. Reoccurring days blurring. I'm still learning what this is, what this is, what this is. Just keep me company. So beautiful, the space between a painful reminder and a terrible dream. I've been here before, and I've got time. I'll give you the tour, show you why. I'll show you why.
I mean, there's a church.
I'll show you why. Walk the layout, routines in the night. Some doors have stay out, spray painted and white while all the world's asleep. I walk around instead through the memories, down the halls of my head. Walk the layout, routines in the night. Some doors have stay out, spray painted and white while all the world's asleep. I walk around instead through the memories, down the halls of my head.
Look at me now, said I wouldn't do it, but I hunted you down. Know you were the girl, but it didn't work out. Know you bought a house, but you had to move out. I'm not proud, guess I'm just scared of you shooting it down. You can just talk and I'll stare at your mouth. It could be bad, but I wanna find out. And I wake up in the middle of the night with the light on, and I feel like I could die, 'cause you're not here. And it don't feel right, 'cause you're not here. God, I'm actually invested. Haven't even met him. Watch this be the wrong thing. Classic. God, I'm jumping in the deep end. It's more fun to swim and heard the risk is drowning, but I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Oh, isn't it fun thinking I'm right when I'm I'm probably wrong, holding my breath like I met someone, knowing damn well that I haven't been touched by you. In my head, you're in the car and you're coming to me, and you get to my door and you can't even speak, but I think they're sweet, yeah, I think that you're sweet. And I wake up in the middle of the night with the light on, and you're not here, God, I'm actually invested, haven't even met him, watch this be the wrong thing, classic, God, I'm jumping in the deep end, it's more fun to swim in, heard the risk is drowning, but I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna bend till I break it, you'll be my favorite mistake, I wish you could hold me here shaking, you're the risk, I'm gonna take it, why aren't you here in my bedroom, hopelessly boring without you, too soon to tell you I love you, too soon to tell you I love you. God, I'm actually invested, think I really want this, I'm not even kidding. No, I'm actually invested, haven't even met yet, wish that I was kidding, I'm not and I hate it. God, I'm actually invested, haven't even met yet, watch this be the wrong thing, classic. God, I'm jumping in the deep end, it's more fun to swim in, heard the risk is drowning, but I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna take it, heard the risk is drowning, but I'm gonna take it, too soon to tell you I love you, too soon to tell you I love you, too soon to tell you I love you, you're the risk, I'm gonna take it. It was 6:48, I was walking home, stepped to the gate and I'm all alone, I had chicken on the plate but the food was cold, then I covered up my face so that no one knows, I didn't want trouble, I'm the boy in the bubble, but then came trouble. When my mom walked into the living room, she said, boy, you gotta tell me what they did to you. I said, you don't wanna know the things I had to do. She said, son, you gotta tell me why you're black and blue. I said, I didn't want trouble, I'm the boy in the bubble, but then came trouble. And my heart was pumping, chest was screaming, mind was running, air was freezing. Put my hands up, I told this kid I'm ready for a fight. Punch my face, do it cause I like the pain. Every time you curse my name, I know you want the satisfaction, it's not gonna happen. Knock me out, kick me when I'm on the ground, it's only gonna let you down. Come the lightning and the thunder, you're the one who suffer. Well, I squared him up, left my chest exposed. He threw a quick left hook and it broke my nose. I had thick red blood running down my clothes and a sick look, cause I liked it though. I said I didn't want trouble, I'm the boy in the bubble, but then came trouble. And my heart was pumping, chest was screaming, mind was running, nose was bleeding. Put my hands up, I told this kid I'm ready for a fight. Punch my face, do it cause I like the pain. Every time you curse my name, I know you want the satisfaction, it's not gonna happen. Knock me out, kick me when I'm on the ground, it's only gonna let you down. Come the lightning and the thunder, you're the one who suffers. At 6:48, he was walking home with the blood on his hands from a broken nose, but like every other day, he was scared to go back to his house cause his pops was home, drowning his troubles in whiskey bubbles, just looking for trouble. Well, there's no excuse for the things he did, but there's a lot at home that he's dealing with, cause his dad's been drunk since he was a kid, and I hope one day that I'll say to him, put down those bubbles and that belt buckle in this broken bubble. Punch my face, do it cause I like the pain. Every time you curse my name, I know you want the satisfaction, it's not gonna happen. Knock me out, kick me when I'm on the ground, it's only gonna let you down. Come the lightning and the thunder, you're the one who suffers.
such a big mistake. White's not your color, what I mean to say, and my feelings haven't changed. And my feet getting cold, she said. Is it 20 below? She said. There's something I must confess. I wish it was you instead. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. I'm the old, he's the new. Watching you got me feeling. And I'm not growing old with him. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue. I'm the old, he's the new. Watching you got me feeling. Something old, something new, something borrowed. Watching you got me feeling. Something old, something new, something borrowed.
Done chasing everything this world has to offer. I put aside the one I found and I lost her. 'Cause you were the one that I needed. If I call your name, would you hear it? I wish I gave you a better me. 'Cause you deserve what I'll never be. I come to terms with the fact that I'm a memory. 'Cause I'm not the one. I wish I was wrong. Wrong. I wish I was wrong. 'Cause me being right means it's obvious we don't belong. We don't belong. I got mistakes I can't take back. These memories that came back that I didn't ever think I'd see again. Yo, my friend's not so laid back. I told him we go way back, but I didn't know if we call it friends. You were the one that I needed. You what I needed. If I call your name, would you hear it? I hope you hear it. I wish I gave you a better me. 'Cause you deserve what I'll never be. I come to terms with the fact that I'm a man. Boys beware. Boys beware. I met a boy from out of town. Oh, he was perfect and he turned me upside down. He had a smile that all the girls adored. My mother warned me, don't you kiss the boy next door. Boys beware, cause he just toys with your emotion, makes you feel like you've become insane. He'll hug you with a knife behind his back and smell surprise you with a little trip to hell. That boy might be the worst, but damn, he looks fine. He makes the devil wet his bed at night time. He makes them fall down to their knees and cry. Don't say I didn't warn you when you died. I never learned my lesson. I held the knife, but you had the gun. Say yes to heaven. You chew my heart like bubble gum. Tease me, please me, then you're off to leave me for somebody else who makes you feel like I do. Boys, beware, cause he enjoys the thrill of chasing breaks you down so he can wipe your tears. He'll hide you with a knife behind his back and smell, and when he's hot as fuck, he disappears. That boy might be the worst, but damn, he looks fine. He makes the devil wet his bed at night time. He makes them fall down to their knees and cry. Don't say I didn't warn you when you die. I think I died for you. Just hell's only fun for two. I think I died for you. Oh God, what do I do? I know you found the receipts from last night. I know you felt the feeling I can't fight. I know you saw that secret I can't hide. Oh, you left me there cause you felt like you could trust me. I never cared cause I felt like it was nothing. You know I thought that I'd fail you, and I keep asking myself this. What did I do to make you mad? Baby, what did I do? It's not like that. I'm only being myself and it's just letting you down. What the hell did I do now? I'm always sleeping when I don't wanna hear your lies. You're always running when you feel like we're gonna fight. I wanna talk, but I don't wanna see you cry. No, I don't, no, I don't. You left me there cause you felt like you could trust me. I never cared cause I felt like it was nothing. You know I thought that I'd fail you, and I keep asking myself this. What did I do to make you mad? Baby, what did I do? It's not like that. I'm only being myself and it's just letting you down. What the hell did I do now? You left me there cause you felt like
Where the fuck is the color?
She told me that she loved me by the water fountain. She told me that she loved me and she didn't love him. And that was really lovely cause it was innocent. But now she's got a cup with something else in it. It's getting kinda blurry at 10:15. And he was in a hurry to be touching her skin. She's feeling kinda dirty when she's dancing with him. Forgetting what she told me by the water fountain. Now he's grabbing her hips and pulling her in, kissing her lips. And
where's the color?
and she knows that she shouldn't listen, and that she should be with me by the water fountain. She couldn't be at home in the nighttime because it made her feel alone, but at that time she was too young. I was too young. I should have built a home with a fountain for us. The moment that she told me that she was in love, too young. I was too young.
Yeah, there it doesn't show the colors.
Back to the water fountain, the handle will be broken and the rust set in, but my hand it will be open and I'll try to fix it. My heart it will be open and I'll try to give it. Now I'm grabbing her hips and pulling her in, kissing her lips and whispering in her ear, and I know that it's only a wish and that we're not standing by the water fountain. Too young, too young, too young, young. She couldn't be at home in the nighttime because it made her feel alone, but at that time she was too young. I was too young. I should have built a home with a fountain for us. The moment that she told me that she was in love, too young. I was too young. Too young. Too young. Too young. Too young. I should have built a home with a fountain for us. The moment that she told me that she
Yeah.
was in love,
Okay.
I was too young.
Yeah, my buff bar is way too fucking thick.
Seems I get in my own way. The more I think, the less I say. I hope I communicate the craving. Now I see intentions don't mean much. Say enough, did I let it know if I found my body in chains, I'd lay down and wait and hope she looks for me, and hope she looks for me. She just wants to get you away, ride it out to the end of the days. I hope that I can satiate the craving. Now I see a gesture don't mean much. Say enough, did I let it know if I found my body in chains, I'd lay down and wait and hope
mistake, and I just hate to put this on her, but I swear that I will give more than I take away. The craving. Now I see intentions don't mean much.
So quietly, we slip away, losing our direction, looking for connection. Take a twist, make a turn, take a chance that we could learn. So come on, I'll take you for a ride, chasing the sun with our headlights, living the moment, do or die. Come on, come on, come on now. Running through the night, feeling so alive. Baby, haven't you heard we could be the future? Never looking back, throw away the past. Baby, haven't you heard we could be the future? If all we got is here and now, no, we're bound in a crowd out of town. Taking off into the clouds, live it up, feeling like we're never coming down. Come on, I'll take you for a ride, chasing the sun with our headlights, living the moment to a die. Come on, come on, come on now. Running through the night, feeling so alive. Baby, haven't you heard we could be the future? Never looking back, throw away the past. Baby, haven't you heard we could be the future? So quietly, we slip away. So quietly, running through the night, feeling so alive. Baby, haven't you heard we could be the future? Running through the night, feeling so alive. Baby, haven't you heard we could be the future? Never looking back, throw away the past. Baby, haven't you heard we could be the future?
I always smile, but it doesn't reach my eyes. And I'm forgetful, but I promise that I try. It's a curse and a blessing, the way that I'm never resting. My mind's always moving much faster than my mouth. I know what to say, but it never comes out right. You know what I mean, right? This party is too loud. The noise makes me stressed out. I know. Oh, I know. I'm a mess. But that doesn't make me less than you. I'm naive. But still, I wish the best for you. And I may make mistakes that I shouldn't at my age. I know I'm not incompetent. But damn, you make me feel that way. You make me feel, you make me feel, you make me feel Sometimes my own room is the safest that I feel, and nothing around me feels like it's real. I sit alone in a panic. There's always something I'm forgetting. I always remember the strangest things I've said. When I'm alone at night in my bed, in my head is a choir, and my only desire is for silence. Shh. And my thoughts are racing, the fear I keep chasing. I know, oh, I know I'm a mess, but that doesn't make me less than you. I'm naive, but still I wish the best for you. And I may make mistakes that I shouldn't at my age. I know I'm not incompetent, but damn, you make me feel that way.
Darling, handle me with care, cover me in bubble wrap. I'm scared you really mean it, that you're never coming back. See your bag right by the stairs, I guess you already packed. No, I can't change your mind, but how could you just leave like that? I'm not ready to let you go, so just give me one more night. Hold me like you're still mine. Oh, love me for right now before you leave me. I know it's gonna hurt watching your footsteps start, so love me for right now before you leave me. Oh, love me for right now before you leave me. Oh, love me for right now. I'm so used to getting damaged, and you know I hate this part. So I gotta take advantage of a fully broken heart. Won't you stay a little longer, even if it's all pretend? And maybe by the morning I'll be ready for the end. I'm not ready to let you go, so just give me one more night. Hold me like you're still mine. Oh, love me for right now before you leave me. I know it's gonna hurt watching your footsteps start, so love me for right now before you leave me. Oh, love me for right now before you leave me. Oh, love me for right now. Oh, got one foot out the door. Oh, 'cause you don't need me anymore. Oh, got one foot out the door. Oh, 'cause you don't need me anymore. You don't need me anymore. You don't need me anymore. Just give me one more night. Hold me like you're still mine. Oh, love me for right now before you leave me. I know it's gonna hurt watching your footsteps start, so love me for right now before you leave me. Oh, love me for right now before you leave me. Oh, love me for right now. Violet skies, all in the darkness, lost when I look in those siren eyes. Into your orbit, love to ignore all the warning signs. Passing me by like leaves in the river, I don't think twice. I was wrong. I could go, but I'm never gone. Oh, guess you brought me right back down where you wanted me. Oh, should've seen the truth by now, it's a tragedy. Oh, pull me in and I forget reality. Oh, I'm trying but I can't escape your gravity. Brightest day, left in morning, knots in my stomach don't go away. Look what you've done, I'm not who I was and I need some space. I see the door but it's gone from the moment I see your face.
Where's this priest?
When I see your face, oh I'm lost. I could go but I'm never gone. Oh, guess you brought me right back down where you wanted me. Oh, should've seen the truth by now, it's a tragedy. Oh, pull me in and I forget reality. Oh, I'm trying but I can't escape your gravity.
The devil doesn't bargain. It's useless, don't do this, it's hubris to try. He's ruthless, you knew this, I told you, didn't I? He's abusive, elusive, the truth is he lies. I know you don't want to let go.
Ah, fuck.
And just like before, I can see that you're sure you can change him, but I know you won't. The devil doesn't bargain, he'll only break your heart again. It isn't worth it, darling, he's never gonna change. He'll never be Prince Charming, he'll only do you harm again. I don't mean to meddle, but the devil doesn't settle. No, the devil doesn't bargain. The devil doesn't bargain. I'm not one to lecture, talk down to a friend. I don't mean to pressure, mean to condescend, but I just want what's best for you in the end. I know you don't want to let go. And just like before, I can see that you're sure you can change him, but I know you won't. The devil doesn't bargain, he'll only break your heart again. It isn't worth it, darling, he's never gonna change. He'll never be Prince Charming, he'll only do you harm again. I don't mean to meddle, but the devil doesn't settle. No, the devil doesn't bargain. The devil doesn't bargain. And I know you think he'll change this time, but I think that you will find. The devil doesn't bargain, he'll only break your heart again. It isn't worth it, darling, he's never gonna change. He'll never be Prince Charming, he'll only do you harm again. I don't mean to meddle, but the devil doesn't settle. No, the devil doesn't bargain. The devil doesn't bargain.
Oops.
No need to wear it out. You take the air from all my lungs. You're all I care about. You know I carry out this love no matter what. When my soul tied to your touch, you're the only one I trust. I drop everything at once. So if you give I don't wanna go. I'll be waiting by the phone. So won't you call my name in the middle, the middle? If I cross your mind just a little, if you need blood and I'm bleeding, breath in your lungs, I'm breathing. Call my name in the middle of the darkest night. You are my purposes. The mark you left inside my chest, I swear it's permanent. I'm cursed.
What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do?
Rolling back just to get back to where you're at. You call my name, I crawl and scrape off of the map. If you just give me a reason to stay through the seasons, 'cause I don't wanna go, don't know how to be alone when it's late in the evening. Awake, I'm not sleeping, 'cause I don't wanna go. I'll be waiting by the phone. So won't you call my name in the middle, in the middle? If I cross your mind just a little, oh. If you need blood and I'm bleeding, breath in your lungs, I'm breathing. Call my name in the middle of the darkest. In the middle of the darkest. In the middle of the darkest night.
He said, take a seat over there on the chair by the couch. Tell me what you've been thinking about. There's nothing you can say that's out of bounds. You can trust me, swear I'm here for you now. I've heard it all before. He took out his pen, but as he wrote down each thing that I said, oh,
Zeus.
changed. He started acting strange.
And sucking his dick.
He said, I'll tell you what, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can be of any help. Think I need help, that's what he said to me. Might even need it more than me now, all the irony. I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy. I tell you what, I'm sorry, but I thought I'd never see a case as bad as yours. Don't think I have a remedy. Think he needs help now, all the irony. I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy. So I got up from the chair where I sat by the couch. He said to me, could you sit back down? And I could see as I turned around, really needed someone he could talk to. And I said, thought that I'd seen it all. Turns out I was wrong. Wish I could help you out. You'll have to be strong. Oh, well, the mood just changed. He started acting strange. This was our next exchange. He said, I'll tell you what, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can be of any help. Think I need help, that's what he said to me. Might even need it more than me now, all the irony. I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy. I tell you what, I'm sorry, but I thought I'd never see a case as bad as yours. Don't think I have a remedy. Think he needs help now, all the irony. I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy. I'm so messed up, I'm so messed up, I'm so messed up. I'm so messed up, I'm so messed up, I'm so messed up. I'm so messed up, can you see? I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy. I went out yesterday to get food from the store and ran into the man from before, right by the exit door. He stopped me to talk, said that he wants to go and look for some help. A funny thing happened, and I said, do tell. Oh, and the story is, my doctor found a doctor, and his doctor told him, I tell you what, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can be of any help. Think I need help, that's what he said to me. Might even need it more than me now, all the irony. I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy. I tell you what, I'm sorry, but I thought I'd never see a case as bad as yours. Don't think I have a remedy. He needs help now, all the irony. I'm so messed up, I send my therapist to therapy.
I must be Mr. Feel, baby, what's the deal? I lose half my head when the
Wait, no, that's not what I wanted.
this part when they break my heart and I just can't make it stop. And you're all Mrs. Cool, nothing bothers you. Guess some hearts don't bruise, wish I was like that too. But you're right as rain while I'm sad and blue, and I don't know what to do. the violets are blue. And I'm a bit of both, I guess I owe that to you. I'll change my color with the swing of a mood. But you're so black and white, I never know what to do. If opposites attract, it's a wonder we divided. But I'm happy we collided at all. But I guess if we were the same, we'd be sharing us a name. And I'm the one to blame, it's my fault. I must be Mr. Feel, baby, what's the deal? I lose half my head when the love gets real. Fall twice as far when they break my heart. And I just can't make it stop. Well, you're all Mrs. School, nothing bothers you. Guess some hearts don't bruise, wish I was like that too. But you're right as rain while I'm sad and blue. And I don't know what to do.
One foot in the ground, 1 foot in the grave. Don't you dare make a sound. Shh, hear you from a mile away. Run from the town. All you need is your name and the sweat on your brow and the blood running through your veins. Don't think twice. You'll be dead in a second. Turn your eyes from your hands to the heavens. Kill your pride. Turn your fear to a weapon. And don't you forget it. Don't you let him take control. Don't you let him break your soul. It's not the devil at your door. It's just your shadow on the floor. One eye on the clock, one eye on the mirror. Take a step through your thoughts. Is it getting clearer if they follow you whenever night falls? We used to listen to my call. Who do you trust in knowing it all? Or knowing it all? Don't think twice. You'll be dead in a second. Turn your eyes from your hands to the heavens. Kill your pride. Turn your fear to a weapon. And don't you forget it. Oh, don't you let him take control. Don't you let him break your soul. It's not the devil at your door. It's just your shadow on the floor. Tell me that you hate me, yeah, I heard it all before. There's a life here for the taking. Is it mine or is it yours? All I am is what you make me. You're on both sides of the wall. It's not the devil that you're facing, it's your shadow on the floor.
I was told to sit here quietly, so I'll never talk to strangers. So what happens when I need to feed? And I can't tell what's love from danger. And it looks so sweet, but what's underneath leaves much to be desired. Flying to the light, no wind in sight. It was only just a fire, and I just can't sleep on amphetamines. They only make me tired when the night hurts. And I'm wired. I got a sick and twisted fascination, my own
Welcome to our channel, Critical Performance. Today we want to show you the recently updated spot, Quint Hill. As you can see at the patch from the...
Do you ever wonder how the outside world feels? Me neither. Welcome to Quick Guides. Quint Hill is another grind spot in the Calphia and Elvia realm, and what I consider to be the second best grind spot here, right behind Hex. Quint is a big kid spot requiring over 300 AP and over 400 DP. After being out here for a bit, my hybrid armor with Beg/Muskins felt the tankiest. This spot isn't as class dependent as other spots, so I won't be leaning too heavily into that in this video. However, classes with Q-Block seem to have an easier time here. The AP cap here is 920 combined AP, which is actually the highest in the game. This, along with Quint's equally high accuracy requirement, I don't recommend trying out this spot without at least 301 AP and 401 DP and 900 accuracy. For those of you who are above the AP cap and already have over 900 accuracy, you can run the demi-human damage artifacts here to squeeze out those last few drops of damage. AP is the name of the game here. Corrupt Frenzy Drafts, Simple Cron Meals, Perfume to Courage are your best friends here. On the left is what I would recommend if you're below 301 AP or the AP cap, and on the right is what I would recommend if you're above the AP cap. If you're curious if you're at the AP cap, you can try using a tool like Garmoth. If not, just combine your main hand AP or your Awakening AP with your Monster AP to figure out if you're hitting that 920 AP cap for a Quint. This being said, Quint is a significantly more evasive spot compared to some of the other top spots in general. If you're below 900 accuracy, I recommend running Vipers and Elkars. The other issue with Quint is just how much damage you take. I run 4 Hooms here for that extra bit of defense and accuracy. Depending on how efficiently you pull the mobs here, you can expect anywhere between 2,000 and 4,000 trash. Yes, that is a 100% increase, so listen up. Each group of mobs at Quint is going to have 2 large mobs that start off, and mobs will awaken the large one, so medium-sized mobs that are also invulnerable. And finally, 3 small mobs that are killable. Killing these smaller mobs will awaken the large one it is gathered around. Killing the large one that is surrounded by the here, you can expect anywhere between 2,000 and 4,000 trash. Yes, that is a 100% increase, so listen up. Each group of mobs at Quint is going to have 2 large mobs that start off invulnerable, as well as 6 or so medium-sized mobs that are also invulnerable. And finally, 3 small mobs that are killable. Killing these smaller mobs will awaken the large one it is gathered around. Killing the large one that is surrounded by the smaller mobs will awaken the rest of the mobs in the area, prompting them to charge at you. The original large mob will respawn as well. The other large mob, which is always a shaman, will cause all of the medium-sized mobs to freeze and take a huge amount of damage. Simple enough, right? Kill small guys, kill big guy, bring to other big guy, kill him, kill the remaining mobs. Well, here's what to look out for and how to keep your pools lightning fast. When you first approach a new group of mobs, go in a circle while hitting them and just stay on the third one. If the pack has throwers or shamans in it, be sure to end on them as they are ranged and won't run all the way up to you. Keep the back attacks up when fighting the bigger guys. When pulling the other mobs to a large shaman, try not to move too much and just wait for them to pile on one spot before freezing them. After freezing them, focus on getting back attacks on the largest mob, while keeping the majority of your AoE on the now frozen mobs. When the large mobs do their stopping attacks, be sure to block or dodge the inner circle, and don't let up the damage. Constant DPS here is crucial. As for rotations here, that doesn't matter too much since you won't take up a massive area, though I'm sure you don't want to be directly next to someone else, at chance they take part of your pools. The mobs will respawn extremely quickly,
I'm not
so
trimmed
you'll
today,
likely
why?
only need 2 or 3 groups to do properly. There you go, my complete guide to Elvia Quint.
Esto está grande, really.
Good alternative to Hex if you can't find a spot.
Sure,
and
this
a
is
more
half an
simple
inch.
spot, then you probably want slot. Good luck and happy grinding.
What up, what up? I am Crimson, and today we're going to be going over the spot Trolls here in Calphia and Elvia. If you don't know where that is, well here it is, look, on the map, on the things, yeah, here, we're going here. This place is actually pretty sick, to be honest. It's like a mini Olin's. First, we're going to talk about the gear requirements. You are going to need at least 289 AP and 391 DP. Why, you ask, the heavy amount on the DP? Well, they hit hella hard. I could still die here. Now, to go into elixirs, crystals, and buffs. At first, it would be wise to start out with a full elixir rotation, and then eventually you're going to taper yourself off to the Corrupted Frenzy and normal Frenzy drafts. Then when you go hella good, you can go with Giants draft. Frenzies just simply help a little bit more sustainability and survivability, while the Giants give you a bit more damage. Of course, you're going to want your Exquisite Cron Meal, 10 buff, church buffs, of course, standard. These mobs do have a decent amount of evasion, so if you find yourself missing, make sure to use an accuracy furniture buff. And if not, you can use the AP version. Crocodile horse buffs are, of course, very nice here. Using Vel is a given, or if you find you need a little bit more regen, you could also use Perla Star. This is a very underrated item, but Perla Star is very nice, especially if you can maintain that 289 AP. For perfumes, you can use a Calcus Elixir or the Perfume of Courage. Eventually, as you get more gear, you can taper off these and not use them. Next, crystals. Well, you don't have to worry about CCs, which is hella nice here. This allows you to cater a lot to just doing damage. You're going to want to use 2 Bond or Jinn Vipers for the accuracy, along with 2 Elcars, 2 Dark Red Fangs, 2 Corrupted, and 4 damage crystals, usually the Ancient Magical Power. If you have your Grandmoth Heart in Awakening, you can also do 2 Akrods and eventually upgrade them to Glorious. Now for your artifacts and Lightstones. If your class needs accuracy, you definitely go with your accuracy modifier for your artifact. And if not, then get more damage. Hell yeah. Now if you want to be more defensive, you could go with your DR artifacts, and you could also go with evasion artifacts, though I think it's not really worth that, trolls. This place, like Olin's, is more about learning simply the animations and avoiding the damage. Next, your Lightstones. If your class is able to keep up 100% crit time, use Vicious Shadows, as this will be your best option for special modifiers. You're going to be getting a lot of back attacks and crits. If your class needs that extra little percentage in crit, you're going to want to use Death Blow. This way you can have more damage output and consistency. Now if you do decide to go the survivability route, you can do 4 set Iron Walls for DR and for Blur. What? Blur. For evasion, you can go Blur. English can be rough, you know, sometimes. Now with all of that out of the way, we can start the grind. There are a bunch of different rotations here, so take your pick. This area is huge. I actually usually don't see too many people around here nowadays because it's not as good as, say, going to Hex Sanctuary. I'm going to show you guys the one I prefer. I like this one. Each rotation consists of 2 large trolls surrounded by 3 mini ones. You will always be going back and forth between these 2 trolls per rotation. Even with an Elvia weapon, their respawn rate is so high, you're not overclearing this. Okay, on the extreme unlikely off chance that you do, you would have to extend to a 3rd troll. Hopefully somewhere near you. And speaking of boss, real quick, if you do get an Elvia boss spawn, nothing changes. You do the rotation as normal, and the boss will simply follow you around and DPS them as you kill the trolls. Do watch yourself, though. They do a shit ton of damage. Now back to explaining. First, approach one of the larger trolls and erase the 3 smaller ones around it. If you have an aggro skill, definitely use it to put them together to DPS them more efficiently. What this is going to do is actually wake the big guy up. He functions a little bit like the underground guy from Ralcia mobs, and he has a DP debuff initially. If you've grinded there before, you know what to do. Set up all your pre-buffs and skills and get them all set to do max damage. Make sure to stay behind him at all times and DPS him down as fast as possible. Once you get him to around 50%, you'll notice his face hits dirt real fast. This is the start of the 2nd phase of this area for this grind. Now you will notice around here there's a bunch of frozen trolls that are waking up. However, there will be one that will never wake up, and it will always be a shaman. There is 1 shaman per big troll in every rotation. And don't worry, they don't move around. They will be at the exact same spot every time. The best way to be efficient about this is to stand on the opposite side of the shaman to the boss. Meaning if your troll is on the left side, you want to stand on the right side of your shaman. While you're there, get that shaman down to as low as possible. Usually around 20% is a good marker. All the little guys are approaching. Don't run though. Don't be yes. For max efficiently, hold out as much as possible to get all the little guys to stack on top of that shaman in a very condensed way. You guessed it, trolls is a pull efficiency spot. The better you pull, the better your trash will be. Now that you have them all condensed, finish off the shaman that you lowered earlier. You'll notice they will freeze, and this will allow you to easily DPS them down. Cool little tidbit about this, by the way, this freezing effect also applies to Elvia bosses. You know those big red circles? If you get one, you can use it on them as well. Now you notice the big guy in the back has gone back up and he's starting to approach you. But don't leave from that side of the troll yet. Make sure to start DPSing the trolls you have frozen on the ground. The idea is to draw the boss in as much as possible to your condensed little guy pack. When he approaches and starts a new animation, then you can go behind him and start to DPS every single one of the trolls that are there. It's going to be massive damage. Good job on your pull if you did well. Now, as I said before, a lot of his animations are going to look scary and look like they're going to be like 360s, but stay behind him and you won't have very much to worry about. However, there is one exception to this rule. The large guy will do a little shout and he will actually put 3 rippled red AoE effects on the ground. This is the most dangerous attack you can probably do. If you are new here, I recommend just running outside the circles for now and wait, because there is a little bit of a lingering effect. Now, if you want to test your limits and stay in the AoE, we can do that as well. Stand in the very center circle right on top of it. Then Q block, S block, and also forward guard skills will work very well for this. With this, after the skill goes, do wait a couple of seconds because there is that linger, and then you can continue to DPS mid-animation. This will in most cases wreck that block though, so do be careful and be mindful of that just in case he does them back to back. Now all that's left for you to do is completely DPS down the large troll, and then you can move to the next. After that, it is simply a repeat of process. You will notice that the main large trolls can actually spawn as two different variants. They will be one of the soldiers, or they can be also a shaman. Their animations differ slightly, but the same concept applies to both in terms of staying behind them and the AoE on the ground. A little benchmark you can use, you remember that little shaman that you destroyed in order to freeze the mobs? Well, if he spawns back at any point in time while you're trying to finish off the big guy, that means you're moving a little slow. It's good to use this because if you start out slower and then you improve, then hell yeah, right? Like I said before, these guys do have a really fast respawn rate, so don't worry about possibly running out of mobs. Not a chance. Now, as for the value of the spot, you can get your good amount of blackstones here. The trash individually is worth around, what, 96, 7,500, I believe. You do get a decent amount of despairs here for your enhanced alchemy stone, along with a possible chance at the blessed fragment to get the full piece. If you get it, you're hella boosted. And of course, being able to get the occasional mass of pure magic. You want to aim for over 2k on a blue loot scroll, and Agris can be decently efficient here because you're not killing too many mobs, so if you want to use that for a little bit extra change, you can as well. Personally, I only do it if you just don't use your Agris often. And that is everything you need to know about trolls. Solid. The spot isn't as mechanically intensive as a lot of people initially think, but it is a lot of fun, and I do enjoy coming here from time to time just because I do like the spot. It's actually a nice little switch up as well if you want to bring a friend here. Do party leader loot only and have fun. You know, switch it up so you don't have to keep going to like Hex or Sonos or something. If you guys did like the video and you found it helpful and useful to you on your grind, make sure to like, leave a comment down below, and subscribe to the channel. It really does help me out, and I would hella appreciate it. I hope you all have a solid day. Until the next video, Crimson out.
sorry that I did this. The blood is on my hands. I stare at my reflection. I don't know who I am. Practice my confession in case I take the stand. I'll say I learned my lesson. I'll be a better man. I'm packing up my things and I'm wiping down the walls. I'm rinsing off my clothes and I'm walking through the halls. I did it all for her, so I felt nothing at all. I don't know what she'll say, so I'll ask her when she calls. Would you love me more if I killed someone for you? Would you hold my hands? They're the same ones that I used when I killed someone for you. Would you turn me in when they say I'm on the loose? Would you hide me when my face is on the news? 'Cause I killed someone for you. I hear the sirens coming. I see the flashing lights. I'm driving through the suburbs, wearing my disguise. I show up at her doorstep to look her in the eyes. I tell her that it's me, but she doesn't recognize. Can't you see I'm running? Said I need a place to hide. I've gotta ask you something, could you please let me inside? Just let me explain, no I wouldn't tell you lies. I know you'll understand if you let me stay the night. Would you love me more if I killed someone for you? Would you hold my hands? They're the same ones that I used when I killed someone for you. Would you turn me in when they say I'm on the loose? Would you hide me when my face is on the news? 'Cause I killed someone for you. You have to understand that the one I killed is me, changing what I was for what you wanted me to be. I followed your direction, did everything you asked. I hope it makes you happy, 'cause there's just no turning back. Would you love me more if I killed someone for you? Would you hold my hands? They're the same ones that I used when I killed someone for you. Would you turn me in when they say I'm on the loose? Would you hide me when my face is on the news? 'Cause I killed someone for you.
Working days, working nights, anything just to survive. Rich in things, but tell me what's the goal inside? Oh, 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 gotta let it go. Oh, 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 when it's over, I got nothing left to show. Best friends with the dollar, it don't really have much, so take it off her. Gotta be more.
Changing with the seasons.